sneeze. Holy crap. What's up, Hudson Hawk? Rod knots.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Cyberbob! 37-month resub. Thank you there, Bob. How we all doing? All right. Got some weirdness going on right now with my chats and stuff. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing, but like my OBS doesn't want to show my chat. And I switched over to my teleprompter, and that's not wanting to show it either. But I will manage because I'm a professional improv person. You do it live, right?
Red Legion Rescue.
Oh, make sure to update my challenges.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ezekiel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, let's get to this. Boom, welcome. How's everybody doing? And today is a Tuesday morning, and we're going to be doing something maybe not as usual for my channel, but I'm going to go through and I am reviewing and setting up the Thrustmaster SOL-R2s, a set of joysticks that I received a while back. I happened to run my VKB giveaway shortly after, like I had planned it. These arrived, and I didn't want to delay my VKB giveaway, but I also didn't want to like demo a different set of joysticks while I was running a giveaway for somebody else. So yeah, so the folks at Thrustmaster were kind enough to send me a set of the joysticks. It's the SOL-R2 Hosas pack. So we'll be getting that set up. I've got a couple other pieces of hardware to add to the whole ecosystem. And yeah, I'll walk you through how to first back up your current joystick configurations. We'll connect the new ones in. Then we're going to jump into Arena Commander and just play around with some different ship settings. Make sure that we have all of the mappings correct, and things that are kind of important within kind of your space flight, combat situations. We're going to get that set up, mapped. We'll save that, and then get in and play some Arena Commander just to demo those out. So, yeah, the challenge is going to be to complete a Vandal Swarm at the end of the day. So once we got all of the joystick mapping done, we're going to go out, put it to the test, and just tweak a little bit. That's my process is I usually spend about 3 to 4 hours. The first hour or so is just getting all of the joysticks mapped, understanding which controls we want where, different firing solutions and stuff. And I know, like, one of the things I struggle with right now on my VKBs is getting like quantum mode engaged, so quantum traveling, all that. I can go and rebind some things that maybe I don't have bound right now. That would make things a little bit easier. If you notice that when I go into quantum travel, I switch over to keyboard and have some inputs there. That's just me being lazy because the way that the game interacts with things changes. Oh, hey, Crypto Knights. So I don't see notifications when new applications go in. What I do see, though, is I go through about once a week. I'll be doing that today and accepting those org applications. And yeah, don't worry. You're not missing out on much as far as what's happening within the org, but I understand wanting to rep the Red Legion. We're there. So yeah, we'll spend some time. I'm going to start by backing up my current joystick configurations. Then I'm actually going to install these. I've got some of the Monster Tech base plates. So I'm currently using the Monster Tech joystick mounts, and I have wisely included the base plates for the SOL-Rs as part of the set when I got the Monster Tech stuff. So I was going to be able to actually have these mounted the same way that I'm experiencing my VKBs right now. So all of that said, yeah, there's a lot of work to do today. And if you're anything like me, and you have like your comfort zone established, like you're happy with your hardware, you don't like making changes to it. It's anxiety inducing, but sometimes you just gotta freaking do it. So a couple things beyond that. First off, we are gonna be doing we've got the Kruger L21 giveaway. When I go into the main screen, showing off some of that stuff, I will drop the L21 giveaway video. For my Push for Partner Plus, we are currently at 83 subscriber points for the month. I think we just went up to 84 with Bob, and if there's other people that are subscribing but not like triggering the alert, It's fine. It'll happen in the background. Those folks that are helping support that. So we're at 83 for the month. We have a couple streams left, and you know, with 17 subs, we got a Friday streamathon, and we got a Sunday morning mining session, and I think we'll be able to wrap that up. And then coming up on Monday, I think we're gonna run the worm. We're gonna do the Lazarus Complex. I have almost the entire Antium set, aside from the legs that's in that maroon color. So we'll be playing around with that. August 29th, the streamathon also kicks off the Twitch September deal, so you get 25% off 1 to 3 month subs and 30% off 6 month subs. That starts the 29th, but it goes throughout the entire month of September. So let's go ahead, dive in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, thanks, Noof. So the one thing you want to do as you're getting set up and started, anytime you're playing around with keybindings and joystick setups, you want to go in and back up your keybind settings. So you go into that advanced, right? So options, keybindings, advanced control customization, and then under control profiles, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to save the control settings. Now, what I have right now on my VKBs and my rudder pedals, it's not perfect, right? But I'm going to save it because I know it's close. So this will be Red Monster, Hosas P, so Hosas and rudder pedals. And we're going to call this for -2. Okay. So we're saving that out and making sure we've got a copy of it. Now I'm going to do something that doesn't sound like something you would do if you're trying to play video games for a living, and that is I'm going to close out of the game, because anytime we make changes here, you got to relaunch the game anytime you plug in new hardware. So with that, let's go ahead and get started. And the first things we're going to do is just detach our joysticks, unplug them, loading up the cables onto the desk, and we'll really get after this. Hopefully, a little bit there. Let's go to the roaming cam. Does that? Yeah, that'll do. So to start, I'm gonna leave the VKBs on their mounting. I can keep the mounting plate intact, and I think that's the right size here. Yeah. Okay. So we'll loosen up a couple of lock screws here on the horizontal bracket. Get a few. And just unscrew that part. Gonna hold that screw right there. That screw right there, and boom, just like that. I've separated the joystick with its mounting plate. So this is the extra mounting plate that Monster Tech sends below the VKB base. Try to get a good angle, yeah, so you can kind of see that. Just the 2 screws on the front that attach it to this little stubby piece here, and yeah, a couple of things in between. I'm gonna just set this right here, clamp it to the desk while it's not in use. Okay, and one joystick off to the side. Next joystick, make sure to disconnect it. And yeah, if you're a cable routing purist, I'm sorry, this is going to be a little uncomfortable for you. Okay. And same deal. So we're going to leave the same hardware on here to mount the base plate to the joystick mounts, but the main difference is going to be the new base plates for the solar. At least I'm wearing a cool shirt today. Yeah, right. I got the stack up from yeah, Call to Arms stack up shirt. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna make a little bit more room since we're not gonna do a lot of joystick stuff. I'll slide these off the side. Get that keyboard keyboard over there, get this keyboard over here, give me a lot more desk space, and that's going to be great. So, yep. Joysticks down. First thing's going to do, I've got 2 mounting plates. This is the Monster Tech, I guess can't really see it very well, but this is the T16000 SOL-R combo. They have a similar base plate. So we'll open up each of these, get those ready to mount. And nice and bubble wrapped there. Wonderful. I'm going to put the extra trash in the bottom. Oh, I dropped a piece. Keep your workspace clean, folks. And it includes a set of additional lock nuts and washers and such. So we may not need all those. We'll at least hold that off to the side just in case. And then open up our little padded envelope, the little closed cell phone. Yeah, that looks good. So you see the kind of indented face there. That's the top. You've got a flush face on the bottom. All right, so you see that versus this with the kind of what is it? Canted edge. So we have one down. Let's go ahead and pull the foam back into the box. And this box I know is trash, so it's gonna just escape off that direction into the hallway towards the trash can. All right.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Hey, Rufus. Okay, same deal. Similar hardware pack. So yeah, just the screw pack there. We have a few that we'll be using, and I'll keep that next to the other screws. Dropping in the extra trash there. And again, very similar. Just inspecting. There's nothing too crazy on there. Just the nice black coating. Good quality of stuff. So, Monster Tech has been doing a great job supplying those, providing that. And I've been really impressed with the difference between the Monster Tech mounts and the Predator mounts that I had been using before. And I know there's a lot of people that got kind of screwed out of their orders with Predator mounts. So, sorry if you were one of those folks. A couple other things before we start into the rest. Of course, I've rolled over my cable. We'll just put this up and across there. That'll work. So I've got my cables here, which I will have to probably move the desk up to get underneath. So you don't usually get to see this, but we're gonna raise the desk. I don't ever do this. I should let it do a sit stand more often. But now I can kind of get under here, work on the cable routing. It is wrapped around there. I've got some clips underneath. So let's get this. Okay. 1 and 2. They're like kind of lock clips. I've got them in underneath, which might not have been the smartest decision, all things considered. How often we're going to be pulling things in and out of here, but it does have an end that fits. How you doing, Rufus? Two ends of this plug. One of them fits, one of them doesn't, but we'll make sure we manage that properly. And I'll tell you what, cables secured. Other cables pulling in my face. Okay. Here we go. Let's bring this back down. So, as this settles out, we have a bunch of hardware in here. And, okay, take off and access our services. So we got the Thrustmaster community stuff, all the support documentation. You can keep those as long as you like. Okay, we have 2 cables. Okay, we'll just check how these are looking. Yeah, they use the micro USB. I'll show this off here. So that type of connection. I think that's the USB-C, right? Is that? And then yeah, standard USB on the one. So we'll go ahead and get this detached, unbound from that twist tie. And just checking the length on it, it's fine. Plenty of length to get to where I need it. Okay, so we got one here. Let's get the next one. Ready to go. And I'll probably route these right now before I get any of the extra hardware. And these boxes, I'm gonna set them a little closer here off to the, probably off to this side, just so I can, when I get things rebuilt, put back in, I'll box everything back up in the same way. So yeah, cord number 2. Nice. I like to kind of straighten them out, make sure they're not like coiled or anything. So we have 2 of these. They have very helpful. So these are the vertical sticks, and you can see the hand icon as far as which is right versus which is left. So you have that that indicator. We got the base plates, and then there are 8, which looks like just mounting brackets. So let's get, yeah, so little foot corners. We'll see how that works if we have another base plate going in. Let's, as we are working here, let's get the cables run. So I have a little USB header in the back underneath my desk up here, but I'll route everything through, and I'll just take the 2 cables and kind of have them more or less plugged through over here. Right. 1 side, 2 side. And actually, before I do that, I will put them through my cable loops. That's a part that you can't really see, and rather than mess with adjusting the camera positioning, I'm going to just focus on getting it done. And yeah, to route underneath. In. And the next one. All right, both cables are connected. And we're gonna give that some attention here. So I think before we hook this up, let's just take a look at one of the sides. Lined up with the right. So this is going to be my right-handed stick, both with the right hand symbol on them, the stick and the base. How much assembly is there? I know when I got my VKBs there was some. It's been a while since I've had to do that, but very worth it. So right out of the bag. All right, it's got a very sturdy feeling base screw. All right, and as far as the buttons, yeah, that's looking good. A good scroll wheel at the center, a hat switch. We got a left, we got a right, we got, you know, buttons on either. Now, the one thing they have is they've got a number on the top. So this one, you can kind of see it says 30, 40, you know, 35, 39. Scroll up and down. There's a pinky toggle switch. That's good. It says hashtag caution. I think that pinky toggle probably switches, yeah, between both sides. So it's got two ports there. Wherever you choose to put your pinky probably has the same toggle. But that's one I like to use for my push to talk. So that'll be cool. And that rattling you're hearing, it's just the base screw. Everything else is feeling pretty solid. So, okay. Protective wrapping is done. Let's go ahead and drop the packaging back into the box it came from. And this is compostable packaging. Now this is, I think, backup hardware to swap from like right to left. Because they're sent as kind of an ambidextrous. Right? And yeah, it's got another connection point. You could do, you know, swap right to left, left to right, and it's got the additional hardware to do that changeover. There are some screws in there that you would need to undo, but should be pretty easy if you needed to. The additional pinky toggle. Oh, yeah, of course I drop it. I think I can just install it, but it probably doesn't do anything. Drop it again. Yeah. I think they'll probably have the same functionality. Right? Why isn't Joysticks on the stream? Jeez. Yep, labels for buttons, for sure. Alright, so now it's attached, and that one's a little different style. So, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Try and pull it off. Just get the one fingernail underneath. Yeah, cool. So, drop those back in, and then also it's got a base plate. Not quite sure what that one's doing. It might be a spacer or something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if you have shorter hands, you can attach this little spacer piece. And it'll kind of ride up a little bit. You know, I think having the space isn't too bad, but honestly, I may try it to start. That feels a lot tighter grip-wise. Maybe a little small. But if you got larger hands, it'll be good. If you got smaller hands, use the spacer. Okay. Drop these in. They're in a reusable, or not a reusable, they're in a recyclable bag. But I'd probably go through and get like a Ziploc bag to plug these in when you need to. So, there's that. Okay. Set that, actually, stuff we've opened up we'll set off to the side. the stuff we've yet to open up, we'll keep on the other. Okay. Right-handed base plate. We'll see what's going on here. Now, there we go. Nice little cardboard selector there. Excellent. We have anything else in the bag? Always double check your bags. Okay. Wonderful. Now there's a connection area here that on the bottom here, it's got a kind of a serial type port. There's a little key notch, and you got to align that to the same key notch here. But I mean, honestly, their orientation is the same. There's no other real. Just evaluating the buttons here, we got everything's labeled, so 9, 10, 11. So yeah, good amounts of numbers and such. Show off here. So yeah, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all the buttons are labeled with their number and axes. So you got your thrust axis 1 and 2. Interesting, it's got 01 and 02 down there. It might be an absolute or relative. We got the Thrustmaster logo up on the top. Looking good. And yeah, so switches 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll just show a little bit here. Maybe a little bit better lighting. 5, 6, 7, 8 are just button presses. 9 is up, 10 is down, 11 is to depress. So scroll up, scroll down, depress. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. These are mode switches. 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 buttons just on the base. Plus, yeah, quite a few others on the joystick here. So 31, 2, 3, 4. I think they've got a depress as well. So up and down, left, right. And yeah, whatever the scroll wheel ends up happening to be. So let's go ahead and check out the base plate briefly. So you have a configuration button right there, left versus right. And it is it's labeled, you can't really tell it very well, but there's a left versus right toggle. And yeah, I'm not sure what all changes when you do that. It looks like there's 1, 2, and 3 screw holes. If you're doing a particular like mounting solution, I think it just does the 2 screws to hold it in place. Everything else is just rubber foot. So, yeah, and if we take this, plop it on top, all of the rubberized plates fit. We've got the 2 screws that will align it, and we want to make sure that we will actually be attaching this way. Attached. I can do that without the joystick on, although since I am working through this, we have the joystick not. Yeah, he would be. Dakota. Bad jokes. Let's see. Just aligning in there. Finger tight connection. Oh, I hear my daughter up there crying. Sad kiddo. Not sure why she's crying. It's probably because she did something stupid, or the dogs did something stupid. One of my dogs this morning. So I wake up, I give her like we have a breakfast routine together, and yeah, give her part of my bagel. Well, one of the dogs was chasing her around the house, just following her, attached to her hip, and she fell She tripped because that's what a 2-year-old does, right? She still had like 5 or 6 bites worth of bagel in her hand, but the dog got it first. Yeah, Dakota, it's okay. Bad jokes are the best jokes. Dad jokes are the best jokes. Okay. Yeah, tightening that in, and we are mounted. That'll go nicely on the side. Now, I am going to pull the plastic back. Yeah, yep, yep, all right. There we go. Always feels good to peel the plastic, you know. I waited in line for the iPhone 3G when it first came out, and that ages me a little bit. But it was the kind of the first one that had GPS built in. So I waited in line at the Apple Store overnight, like 8 hours or so. I was like 150th in line. It wasn't anything like impressive, but I get up to the counter. I get my talk through my order. We get it all ready, and the guy behind the counter comes out with the box. He opens it up and immediately pulls out my brand new iPhone and peels the plastic off himself. Dude. Yeah. All right, so the connection between the joystick and the base is just this this large lock nut. That looks all right. We got good twist, pitch, good detent. It's a little, we'll get it mounted because right now it's a little loose, wobbly a bit, but it feels solid, right? And the twist, there's not a whole lot of angle on the twist rotation. I would maybe wish there could be a little bit more, but I understand. Okay. So that seems like we're ready to drop in and mount it. So let's get this. I don't want to, yeah. I've never been closer to murdering a menial service worker. Hey, Merlin. Yep, we got the wolf giveaway for those who haven't seen yet. Be mindful of the cable connection, which is just right up in the front here. And we're gonna... plenty of maneuvering space. We could probably ride this further in, except one problem. The way the screw is mounted on the bottom of the Thrustmaster base plate, that is blocking that area. Now, I don't think I can rotate it. I mean, that's kind of what we're stuck with. But that is, I think, one aspect between Thrustmaster and Monster Tech. Somebody has not done a good job. And I think this is on Thrustmaster because they could reposition the screws a little further out. Maybe they weren't expecting somebody to put something directly on like the middle centerline axis, but yeah. Okay. We'll work with that. We'll just know we probably are going to be a little bit further away from the desk when we're using these. And let's go ahead and just tighten down where we're at. And just using the short side, we don't want to like over tighten, but one. And let's do a couple of things here. One aspect I have not adjusted yet is this the height of my clamps, and I've had problems with that, so now is probably the best time to fix it. Got a lot of play in the screw length here for the actual clamp base, So I'm going to tighten this down. I'm going to bring these up. And those are a different size. Different size screw. So let's give this a couple of tests. Just the next size. Okay, cool. So I'm going to bring the mounting base. Oh, you know what? I think that's a different format. I'll have to get my other set of Allen wrenches because those don't want to fit either. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I just was not connecting properly. That is number 5 on your metric set. Dakota, thanks for the hydrate. I'm yeah, getting a little sweaty with the hardware here. Okay, I just had that word. Oh, it's still attached. Okay. I was like looking for my Allen wrench and it was just sitting in the screw. Okay. If you get new joysticks, plan on spending a day. One gaming session, you know. 4 or 5 hours, probably, to get them configured. But it is worth it because nothing else is ever going to be as immersive. And we're just loosening these up. We don't need them to be super. Okay. So we're gonna slide this right there. If I go up to the very top, and I know the depth I'm working with is about a 3/4 inch. Okay, we'll get some play on both sides. I really should have like a blank 3/4 inch deal. And I'm going to lock this in once we get in and running with it. Let's see here. That's just about perfect. I'll have a little bit of space. I'm going to lock in the clamp here. That base. Yeah, be careful with all that dust on your T16000s. I will say, I have a T16000 I set up for a left hand to complement my Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. Yeah. And Musky Punch, I will say, if you have a joystick set that someone else has already done the key binding for, and let's say they happen to be like a mining and industrial expert, so they've done all the mining controls and the extra stuff on top of that. Maybe like myself, we'll see. They may have a joystick mapping that you'll be able to share. Okay, let's give that a look. A little short. That is perfectly tight. Yeah, Buzzkiller. I don't mind you mentioning specific content creators. Buzzkiller's been around for a long time, and I think I've, referenced his material quite a lot. We got some extra hardware here. This is the lock nuts and the flush screws for the base plate that came with Monster Tech stuff.
I love scotch. Scotch is scotch. Here it goes down into my belly.
I would say the T16000s are what, like they were $70 to $100 each. These are a little bit more expensive. It's $380 for the pair. Definitely a bigger, a better quality build overall. And let's go ahead and make some. I'm gonna grab one other. Get to see my desk unpacked, and I am going to actually, since I know. Really lock that into place. A little bit of play in the actual column. But now that beautiful. Oh, one other aspect is if we have to go over here. Okay. Slight difference between full clamp on the side and with the mat in between there. So have that ready to go. Let's set this one off to the side. And since I do always bring it out as a point of shame, off a couple of other things. So the other hardware in my life. We'll talk about my joysticks through the years. Okay. So the very first joystick I had, the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. I bought this so that I could play Battlefield 2 and fly the helicopter. And I did pretty good. You have the little throttle wing here. So I'd increase or decrease to bump my throttle. I'd have flares, I'd have missiles, I'd have, a handful of options. And it served me pretty well. Now, not the most precise, and I think it eventually did. It might still work fine, but it was doing some weirdness. Then, when I got into Star Citizen, I was like, hey, I want to do a dual joystick setup. And there was, I'd still been using my right stick. The Thrustmaster T16000 was talked about as like a current favorite that would do both right and left-handed. And so I bought this one, I set it up for the left hand, and trying to do them both. One thing you'll notice is this has a really light base plate. So when I was trying to play around, my Thrustmaster had a tendency to wiggle a lot more. Now, it's also kind of loose with the base plate. I could tighten that up, but it's been so long since I've had to use it. It has similar controls, but yeah, part of the problem was it just wasn't sitting flush. Anytime I was trying to use it, it just, did its thing. It's got the similar left, right-handed toggle. The way they addressed this was they put weights. They just put probably just balancing weights from tires into the base plate to keep it weighted down. And that kind of brought it in line with how, between the two, I feel like the Thrustmaster is a little bit heavier, but most of that is in the stick, where the base plate for the Extreme 3D Pro was a little bit more. So, the one thing I did run into very quickly on was stick drift on my left stick. Oh, hi. Hi. Her favorite part of the adventure. Here, do you wanna fly? Yeah. Play with the sticks. Grab this one. Woohoo! Where's your hair? Why is it not in a ponytail, kiddo? Okay. Yeah, that's fun, huh? Say hi to chat. Hi, chat. Huh? You say hi, chat? She's down here with mom. They're grabbing something out of the... Okay. Run away. Bye. Bye. Sorry for the distraction. Yeah. Yeah, Dakota, definitely look at that. Now, this is probably, this is definitely a 10-year-old T16000. I bought this probably a few months after I first pledged Star Citizen in 2015. This I probably bought in like 2012, 2013, so it's been a while. Actually, I think, yeah, probably I would have got it in about 2010, about the same time I was getting married, so. Yeah, the newer ones have orange. Yep. So we'll set these back on the shelf. Okay, the one other joystick I have here is my original left-handed VKB I bought with the original set. Still works, all reliable there. The final piece of hardware, which I will be doing once I get done with the Thrustmaster, I'll be giving a review for the Stecks. So this is a single twin-engine control system, and it is impressive. You've got, I'll come back here. So it's designed as a left hand, right? So you've got a palm rest. You can rotate up. You can rotate, you know, kind of yaw or roll. There's pitch, roll. There's no yaw, but then forward and backward with the throttle that has a locking detent area that you can customize where it's at. Set your zeros. You have armed and safe. Got a push button and a dial, 4 buttons. Additional mode switches, start buttons, all that. So, and then there are a ton of switches and toggles up on the top. This is like, I think a 4-way plus depress hat. You have probably what I'll use as my laser power on the left side. Hat 1, speed limiter, a whole bunch of other aspects on the actual head that you're working on. I think that is a, yeah, that's a pinky laser power option. So a lot of great controls there, and you can just adjust. Hey, Evil Muscle Man J, thanks for that. I'm not sure where that comes out of, but I appreciate that. All I look for is to be an upstanding individual, but most of the time I'm sitting. So, okay, right stick connected, and let's go ahead and get the actual cable plugged in. I am, oh, it's got lights. Check that out. Okay. Yeah, all the lights. I'm pretty sure you can customize them. Okay. The O1 versus the O2. I think the O1 is lit up because this is joystick 1. If you have a second one, it'll connect and maybe light up as O2. But yeah, that's cool. Good lighting options. You can have the corner pieces that kind of help stretch that out. Yeah, and lighting up on the head. Already feeling pretty good. One aspect, yeah, I think the joystick mount is great here. If I have a problem, I could probably just tuck it under, and that is a nice tight fit. That may be the way to go. Okay. Joystick 1 is set. Yeah, dude, RGB makes all the frame rates. Okay, next. Whew. Okay, left sticks. Yeah, they're Monster Tech joystick mounts and base plates. So, yeah, I am actually, it's the same desk mounts as I have been using on my VKBs, but I did get the I did get the specific Thrustmaster base plate, this piece. So my old BKB joysticks, I've just kept them attached to the same base plate. Since it's going to be unique for those, didn't have to detach at all. And it's just 2 screws that connect on. Yeah. Sadly, I didn't get, we don't have rudder pedals with these, but that's okay. I'll be managing with my existing controls. I might use the current, I've got the VKB Mark IV. I think they've got the Mark V rudder pedals now. So the Mark IVs, it's just kind of a cylindrical bar. The Mark Vs are more of like a pedal, a bigger footprint to put your feet on. You don't gain much besides maybe a little bit of ergonomic stability. So plastics off. Let's go ahead. We'll get the screws attached. This is toggled to the left side. And manage. Okay. We got a little bit of hardware here. We're going to put the screws and the lock nuts back in place. And this is all Monster Tech hardware, so... Mike63 won the VKB dual joysticks, so I've got that sent over. VKB confirmed it. Hopefully Mike's received an email and shipping confirmation soon. Okay, just confirming where we're going to be placing all the parts. So yeah, upside down, get those aligned on the screws. Yeah, and in full disclosure, the guys from Thrustmaster sent me this, like, I received around June. So, might have been a little bit before June. So I've been slacking on this, mostly because I have some serious OCD about my my gaming setup, and yeah. There was a level of anxiety I had to overcome to get in and redo all the mapping for my joysticks, not once, to get the Thrustmasters in, but probably twice. Yeah. Okay, we're cranking that down, making sure this is nice and tight. And that feels properly mounted. There we go. Okay. For some reason, I know the exact reason, but I've got the Moana soundtrack stuck in my head. My daughter's been. We're working our way through all the Disney movies. Okay, this hardware pack we know is the if we wanted to swap between left and right side. So very good. Okay, oh, well, we still have a little bit of hardware to put in there, so I'm gonna wait on that. Okay. Big Welsh Matt, she just had her 2nd birthday, so she's 2, going on 20. Dakota, do you have to? Yeah. 2 years old. It goes by so fast, right? And... so I'm actually enjoying the time I'm getting right now. I loathe the day. I'm gonna be very disappointed when I have to go back to a real full-time career. Can I say except you're welcome? Okay, crank that down. We got it nice and tight there. Looking good. Looking good. All right. Work with. Oh yeah, the Thrustmaster Warthog and Fighter Thrustmaster sticks work with the new bases. Dude, Frozen has been on her list too. So, say I'm more of a more of a fan of Elsa. Okay, there's that. We got the next one. Get this locked into place. And again, we're going to need to watch the depth we max out at. Okay. Just hand tight with the short end. Don't over tighten. Yeah. Part of the problem is, like, we've also watched Toy Story, the entire series from start to finish, about 40 times. So, all right. We have a joystick ready for connection. One thing I like to do is just wrap the cable behind the joystick mount here, if I have room to do it. I don't think I have room on this side. Get that connected. Oh yeah, and now that shows number 2. 1 and 2. Okay, so both joysticks connected. And the rudder pedals are not gonna go with us today. One thing I noticed right off the bat is my left mount there is actually a little bit lower elevation. Probably because I've got my throttle on that side. It almost feels like we'll have to see. There's less resistance on the one side, but it could just be the positioning. Let's go ahead and get that adjusted, and I'd say I probably need it like half an inch higher. Disconnect briefly. Okay. That's where the larger. This needs here. Just loosen it up a little bit, and let's.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate as soon as I don't need to have my fingers locking things into place. Hey, Jelgar. How does that feel? Elevation wise, they are matched. That's good. And hey, I've got clearance underneath. I can wiggle my knees in and out without scraping anything.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Steinfeld. Yeah, I needed that. There we go. Okay, so the joysticks are connected. I'm gonna leave the one Allen wrench out. We've got the Monster Tech hardware. We'll set up. We have these optional base plate pieces. I'm gonna see what they probably look like they need to be, but man, I think it's just to attach to the corners here. Yeah, to give your base plate a little bit more foothold. Optional for me, for sure. So yeah, they've got some connections and parts that. Yeah, let's look here. So it's just a little footprint extender you can plug in, just to pop in. Ooh, new showdown vote time. Yeah, Angel Wolf. I would say if they, like right now, the connection between the base, I'm gonna drop a couple things over here real quick, and then I'll pull one up. So I would say the connection between the base plate and the upper stick is just like a cable connection. They could probably very easily do. Well, I say very easily. It wouldn't be difficult to create a bridge section piece that does that, and the twist is on the stick itself. So you could probably configure something to fit in between using the same type of interface here. It wouldn't be difficult. You just have to make sure you route all those connections up and across. And yeah, they could very easily fit with an Omni throttle adapter. And it would need to be right versus left specific. So you'd be designing two pieces of hardware that are just essentially mirrors of each other. But yeah, that's the good part. It feels weird going back to a vertically oriented stick now. Feels a little weird. I do think, for whatever reason, my left side just feels like it's got less push. Yeah. So, let's get into Star Citizen and start mapping and working on how this is gonna play out. So, I'm gonna keep the one. I don't know if we'll need to do anything with that. Okay, we're gonna launch the game. I know the Omni throttle is great, so and just like comparing, I'll keep my VKBs up here. Just to compare what I've got left to right buttons. Right, so here the hat switch, four way. Those are all kind of matched. I didn't have a scroll wheel, and there's one extra button. Probably similar configuration there. I don't have the missing a. I have the 8-way switch on the thumb here, which was a little awkward to run, but there's no 8-way down there. That had 2 sliders and a deal. I've got basically what would amount to 1 slider. Right. Plenty of space that you could like label things. It's a nice flat surface there where the VKBs are on. So if you wanted to like put in your own like label sticker or something on top, that could be one option. I may actually, what? It feels like it might just be me, right? That some of the devices don't have as much pressure feedback, like as much dry clutch. So that'll be something I need to really. Cub fan, those are Monster Tech men. Exclamation. So first things we're gonna do, we're gonna get into Arena Commander Free Flight, and I'm gonna do an offline map. Okay. INS Jericho. We'll do SPK. Server. And I'm going to do a selection on a vehicle. So I'm going to do, let's do the Gladius Pirate. What mounts are those for the sticks? They're not blue, they're black. Cub fan. Each stick has, yeah, the dual trigger. There's a lower and an upper. I'll work through that. I'm not sure how well they function as a top versus bottom. They also are not labeled. But it seems like you can push the upper trigger out. Oh, I don't know. The clamp here, it's just what got shipped. It was a recent one, so that might have been a new mount. Yeah. It could have been that they swapped over. So yeah, Bob, there is an upper trigger here. There's a black versus an orange, and it seems like it's a 2-stage, out and back. Yeah. I got mine probably in June, along with some of the other hardware here. Because at the same time I was getting the mounts, I knew I had the Thrustmasters that I was going to be doing this with. So, we got the Aegis Gladius Pirate. I'm going to go ahead and launch into game. And right off the bat, we're going to go through and do a whole bunch of keys. Okay, combat. Gladius Pirate. So, let's get this going. So under key bindings, advanced controls, we're going to do the default preset image. So seats and operator modes. Let's switch this over to joystick. Okay, emergency exit seat. I don't know. I feel like if we start there, it's going to be crazy. The look behind. On button 27. Do button 26. Okay, so already it's got some weirdness that it's going to want to push. So I like having the look behind as that button, but I might actually do button 35. Okay, here we go. Emergency exit seat is just like a quick exit. So open all doors, close all doors. I guess VTOL, landing gear, open doors, lock. That'll be all my left sides. Okay, so toggle mining operator mode. So on the right side, right to switch mining. Salvage, we'll do the same as the mining mode. Operator mode's on the right side. Scanning operator mode, forward. Okay, quantum would be left. Missiles will be down. And then next operator mode, we're gonna go button 37. Previous is down. So 37, 38. Enter remote turret 1, 2, and 3. They really need a fourth, right? So our right stick will do most of our operator modes right up at the top here. Actually, I'm going to use the different hat to run those. So, toggle mining on the inside. Toggle salvage on the inside. Scanning, we're going to go forward. Quantum operator mode, left.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bite-size hobbit. Thank you for that. Okay. So right, up, down, left. Quantum operator mode is left there. Okay. Toggle guns, flight, set mining operator mode, salvage. Okay, so you can toggle into those modes, or you could set. What's the difference between toggle and set? Just you'll switch in. Okay. Next and previous. Okay. Self-destruct. I want to have it something that's the most, least likely to be pressed. But I'm gonna... Flight systems ready. If we go... No, let's... set myself, but I use button boxes. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna just, instead of toggling, I'm gonna set those. Set mining operator mode. Okay, right side. Salvage operator mode. Mining and salvage are gonna be the same because you're not gonna have the same. Scanning with the forward, quantum, left, missile, down. Guns. And then, yeah, so that's the press. Set flight operator mode, we'll just have to do next and previous operator modes with the scroll wheel. Enter remote turret 1. Okay. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay. Self-destruct is off. Flight system's ready. Let's go ahead and if we have a toggle for it. Yeah. We'll do that. Flight system's ready on button 11. Press that bottom left. Yeah, next turret definitely needs to be in there. Open and close all doors. I'm going to turn off the open close doors toggle. We're going to open all. Okay. Close doors. Actually, no, we decided that was going to be open all is this side, 12 and 13. We're going to turn off the toggle. Lock doors. Doors. So open. Unlock. Close, lock. Okay. Ports. Lock. Okay, so the unlock ports. Lock all ports. Unlock. MFDs. Aren't going to mess with any of those. Equals view, look left. Okay, so all of our look, we're going to be. Oh, it's. Okay, interesting. Look left, look right. Left or right. I'm going to deselect that. Left, right, up, and down. Those will be my right side toggle. Okay. Side was the look behind is this button. Right. Cycle camera view here. Zoom in, free look, hold there. No. ADS, hold toggle. So we have free look or look behind, free look. ADS hold. And toggle max zoom. So hold and max zoom. Let's see. That's an interesting button. Okay, so the ADS. What is that gonna do on my scroll? It's up and down. That's already to next operator mode. Okay. Aim down sight. So when you are, I think, in the pilot seat. So we toggle, and if we hold, try this. Let's just give it a shot. So we have our movement. Okay, we're going to deset everything. Okay, speed limiter increases, decreases, all of that. Space brake, landing system. a lot of this stuff going crazy. Six, I find our no buttons that way. Yeah. Okay, so let's go set up. So we're gonna go pitch. All right, so we have pitch up and down. Yaw. I'm one of those weird people. I like yaw on my main axis, and then roll is my twist. Strafe up and down. Left and right. Forward, back. Okay. Okay. Cruise mode toggles. These are going to be on the left side. Toggle cruise. Throttle trim. Cruise decoupled. Boost. Left. Speed limiter increase. Tap. Don't need to hold that. Hey, way brake. Yeah, cruise. So there's coupled where it's just kind of the Newtonian physics. You don't slow down automatically. Cruise is when it sets your speed to a specific point, and it always keeps, like, it's a cruise control, basically. Okay. I haven't messed around with trim. We've got cruise enabled. Speed limiter, step up and step down. Tap and hold. Speed limiter, enable, disable. We're going to be okay there. Space brake. Where could we put space brake? Probably left here. Okay. G-force on and off. Okay, up. ESP toggle on and off. Yes. Landing system. Instead of a toggle, we're gonna go deploy. So landing deployed. Landing retracted. VTOL. Expand configuration and a retract configuration. So landing, VTOL. Actually, what's that doing? G-safe. Okay, G-safe is there. ESP. Landing. Toggle. No, we're gonna do landing as the down on the hat. And then deploy we'll have on the switches. So deploy landing gear, retract landing gear. We'll devote those. Toggle VTOL. Okay, good. Expand configuration. Retract configuration. Auto land. Okay, request landing. I want to turn off auto landing. Request landing for the one button. Cycle master mode. Oh. Okay, this is where master modes. Nav. CM, up and down. toggle enable disable automatic precision mode. Proximity assist toggle off on. I don't usually mess with those. Advanced HUD toggle. I'm gonna set that as one of my buttons here. So advanced HUD enable. Say enable here. By default, on one of my buttons, on my rotaries, disable. There. Okay. Engage quantum drive. Send it there. Docking. Don't do much there. So now here we go. Got pinning targets selected. Unlock current. So now we're going to target cycling first. So we're gonna do a couple of buttons here. I've got my, I think my modes targeting. I wanted to maybe do on the left side here. Hey, Jerem Conio.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead on the target cycling. So target locking. Lock target under reticle. That's master mode changes. Lock target under reticle. This button open. Okay, gotcha. Scanning mode. So lock target under reticle. So I can just say here, actually, when I'm targeting something, I want it to be just up. Attackers and hostiles. Forward. Attackers or hostiles reset to closest. Okay, down there. Friendlies forward. So hostiles right, friendlies left. A lot of buttons there to be pushed. Cycle lock sub target forward. Yeah. Play break. I didn't play for a while. Learn the hard way that cruise doesn't disable anymore when you decouple things. This is giving me flashbacks when I've been working on an Xbox Elite layout lately, and this is yeah. Okay. Sub target just by depressing that button. Let's see. Do we have nothing on those? Okay. Forward, be left, backwards gonna be there. Actually, what I might do, since we have hostiles and friendlies, I'm gonna use that button for friendlies. Hostiles. There. So we'll toggle them. Left and right. Do all forward. Backward. So that left and right will toggle all. Friendlies, hostiles. Okay. Backward, forward. That's the ADS toggle. I think as long as we switch over. Okay. We're gonna pin selected target. We'll pin on that button. And then unpin with the same button. Remove all pin targets. Lock selected target, unlock current target. Okay. Cool. We are enabling or disabling look ahead. That's all turned off. Okay, cool. So targeting, more or less set. Target hailing, we're not going to worry about that. Activate ping. Okay, scanning, active scanning. Scan angle. That increase scan angle. Increase or decrease. I mean, we could do those. Mining, fire mining laser. Okay. Switch mining laser. Increase. Is there another toggle I want to use here? Go left side. That'll take me off of the strafe controls, potentially. I don't want to use my right twist and start introducing, because I don't, I'm not configuring this for rudder pedals. But if I have my left stick going here, I can keep a hand on the view. Set that back down. That'll be okay. All right. Activate mining slot 1. Let's see. Actually, one. 2. 3. Left hand. Okay. Jettison cargo. Do I want... I don't think I want jettison automatically set. Okay. Tractor beam. Increase distance. Some operator modes. Speed limiter is fine. Maybe. Decrease distance. Fire left. Fire right. Toggle fracture. Fracture. Disintegrate. Okay. Salvage mode gimbal. I go gimbal here. That's closest hostile. That'll be okay. Gotcha. Tractor beam vehicle distance. Increase beam spacing. Oh, gotcha. So that's the tractor beam. This is spacing. That's operator mode, so we don't want to mess with that. Let's go here, right? Increase spacing, decrease spacing. Toggle the axis. Cycle left. Cycle right. Okay. Structural salvage modes. Now, focus all salvage heads, focus left. I want to focus those. Turret movement, pitch, yaw, those look fine. Exit remote turret. Let's see. Work on those later on. We'll just have them disabled right now. Fire group 1. Yep. Fire guns group 2. Yep. Weapon presets. Group 1. Okay. Jammers, QEDs, missiles. All right, so we're gonna here we go. We're gonna increase the number of armed missiles. There. Decrease number of armed missiles here. We're gonna launch with just a tap. Okay. Missile type. Okay, reset number of armed missiles. Now bombs. Desired tap. Enable cinematic camera. Cinematic camera there as a hold option. Okay, shields and countermeasures. Okay. Worry about shield levels right now. I don't have a great, I mean, there's options. Missing some of the heads there. So increase burst size. So launch burst, set, and launch burst hold. So a launching burst. Okay. Increase burst size. Tough. You got a couple of scroll wheels, not much else. Increase burst size will tap up, decrease, decoy, and noise. Let's do this. Enable cinematic camera. Just hold. We have another. Just trying to figure out. Left side is going to be a lot of the mode switches. All right, we got camera movements, we got turret, got salvage, we got mining mostly set up. Vehicle scanning, radar, targeting, pinning. Don't worry about docking. That's all the movement. cycle camera view. Cinematic camera is to hold. Okay. Okay. Push that forward. I just want to make sure we set. Double tap on the power all, set power on. Power thrusters. Okay. So this will be our individual modes. Thrusters. Shields. Weapons. Ready up. I want to actually set that here. I don't want it to be a double tap. That's the thing. I need more caffeine. I'm at my 44 buttons per means too many options immediately remember. Yeah, there's some PDFs. So, hey, Sid Bloodlane. So we have this. That's a toggle power all. I think that's okay. Throttle, engines increase, max. Okay, all of these will be okay. Flight HUD, we're okay. Lights.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay, Sid. Okay. Oh, do I get headlights? There we go. Hey, we're Dave. Yeah, so expand configuration and retract configuration. We did see that up here. Expand and retract. I've got those button 3 and 4 next to my landing gear, which is button 1 and 2. So you can configure that separately. Okay, a lot of stuff. Vehicles mobiGlass, a stopwatch. Yeah. I'm gonna have the stopwatch over here, probably. On foot. Left, right. Forward, backward. Yaw. Yaw is gonna be here. Pitch is here. I'm a weirdo. I do like doing FPS there. Crouch. Okay. So prone. Crouch. Sprint. Okay. Lean left. Lean right. Firearm. Okay. Turn these off. Aim down sight. Primary. Secondary. Sidearm. Load. Weapon, drop item, inspect item. Yeah, I do use FPS gameplay. So, sometimes. Now, this is all... a little odd. Roll left while prone. Okay, cool. The rest, we've got those. Let's go ahead and let's just see. We need to invert the controls. So under options, controls, version settings, and left is the joystick 3 for me. So FPS, we're doing flight, movement, strafe left and right, doing up and down, forward and back. Okay. See, up, down, forward, back, pitch, yaw, roll. Those are all good. Okay, that's my ADS toggle. Scanning mode, missiles, guns. Okay. Overall, the rudder pedal is going to be lack of rudder pedals. It's going to be a problem for me, but okay. So we see modes. I missed that free look utility where I could. Yeah. If I had free look on. Okay. Keybindings, advanced, the joysticks. So I always like cockpit. MFDs, flight view. Interact option. Okay, I want to be able to use that to interact here, but it's not. I'm gonna have a head tracking toggle, yeah. The banana, yes, there is a free fly going on. Okay. Light view, look left, hold. So, yeah, the aim down sight toggle and the max zoom hold. Those are the main ones. So when I toggle it on or hold it, it goes max zoom. toggle. And that will manage things. Now, I think the one thing I'm going to miss is my rudder pedals, and I may configure for the rudder pedals just for the one axis. Okay, so yeah, those have been de-assigned. We'll play around just with a dual stick. See if I can train myself to fly like this again. I think as we get in that... Oh, that's a look behind. Yeah, I definitely think that needs to be the space brake instead. And this needs to be the boost. So let's go. Just as you get in and feel out how things work. So flight, movement. Okay. Button 36. So vehicle view, free look. Boost and space brake. That's okay. Look behind. Okay. That is what? Deploy noise. Ooh. That's gonna be a problem. Look behind. Okay, that is my decoy countermeasures. No. Okay, there we go. Radar activate, ping, hold and release. Okay, so look behind.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Is now there. Thank you for that. Okay. Space brake. So we have boost. So boost locks me out of movement. That's not cool. Trying to get a good feel for how things work in here. So yeah. Oh, gotcha, because it's still on the free look. Free look. Okay. Now I'm boosting, and I've got access to...
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Maberfett, depending on where you're at, tariffs might not be a situation anymore. They did get a local distribution here in the States. They're doing okay. I think there's a good number of buttons. I think with Star Citizen, there's axes and toggles that I had kind of grown to rely on. Okay. Uphold mode. So being able to switch in and out there. So what's interesting is it's not aligning straight forward. I'm not sure what other drift is coming in here, but that's... yeah, something that's... needing to be monitored, I guess. Here we go. Yeah. I think part of the problem is I am used to the Omni adapter where I can just kind of push forward. It's going to be a little bit of a muscle memory change. That's brake. Right, coupled over there. Kind of have the modes all switched up. Yeah. Okay, this is landing gear. Oh, sheesh. That's VTOL. Here. ESP. I need to toggle with that. Hey, turn a tug. Yeah, big muscle memory. As that, I am gonna be. I'm still gonna be using those. Okay. Part of it, just deciding what all to check. Managing family stuff. So the mode switches are going to be an interesting one. Switch 12 on the left feels nice. Okay, yeah. I've got it on the left side as a toggle. Okay. The free look camera is a little... okay. 39 to the right from mode switch. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, I've got the scroll wheel, which is actually, I think, a little overly sensitive. Boost is good. I probably want to have the landing gear off of the main. So we got landing gear. I'll do landing gear VTOL. Look behind. Okay, so next operator mode. Previous operator mode. Okay. Our look behind set. 26. Where's button 26? Set that here. Left side, I'm trying to use that more or less. Cockpit. Light systems. Open all, close all. Okay, so here we go. We want landing gear and up now. Sorry, I'm at master mode changes on 39. Dial 20 to 23. Yeah. I may switch around that. So set to guns, missiles, scanning, mining, salvage. Okay. Quantum. That's going to be. You know, we're going to disable all the sets. I don't think we're going to want that. I'll have quantum as a. We'll toggle. Next operator. Previous operator. So we'll have that scroll up and down to switch operator modes. Okay. Toggle quantum operator mode with the. Okay. So now. Okay. We are in gimbal, missile, scanning, guns. Guns, missile, scanning. It's not respecting the toggle there. Alright. Seats and operator modes. So, I don't like the way it's on the button down here. All the way out of the way. So, next operator mode to the right. No. Operator modes. Yeah, we'll do that right. Left. Okay, we're going to set guns operator mode. We're going to go down. Scanning operator mode. Forward. Okay. Down, up, left, right. We're going to toggle quantum operator mode with the D press. Okay. So next, forward. Guns. Scan. Gun. Scan. Okay. So we know guns, we can do scan. Okay. So those modes seem good. The targeting I'm gonna do on the left stick, just so as I am aiming, I can do targeting up here. Okay. Yeah, it's getting getting the feel of how you want things to work. Okay. The advanced HUD. Toggling there. like that versus standard. You know, it's an interesting combo, right? Don't really want to have to toggle through different modes on the button switches. Okay, so we know left side, left hat is all my targeting. That just feels a little bit more natural. So if we go into target cycling, and selected target is a depress. Unpinned selected target is the same. Unlock current target will be down. Target under reticle. Yes. Cycle hostiles. Forward. What is that one? So we're going to reset to closest hostile. Forward. That speed limiter up. Okay. Sub target. Backward, reset to main target. Let's see. Ooh. So boost, targeting, sub-targeting, pin targets. I don't usually do much as far as the pinning. Unlock current target. Reticle up. Have that serve double duty. Sub target. Okay. Cycle hosters forward. Set to closest. What is that sharing? Flight movement. 738, that's going to cycle my targets. Sub-targets, okay. So it would help if I had some targets to come after, but I'm going to work through this first. MFDs we're going to ignore. Seats and operator mode. Okay, so look behind I think is good. Quantum operator mode, button 40. So we're going to take those off. Okay. Scanning operator mode, forward, up, down, right and left. Okay, that's good. Set quantum operator mode. Let's see if that works. No. All my controls fixed last night. Correctly. Yeah, right? That is, it can be very frustrating. Yeah. Seat operator modes. Quantum operator mode. Okay. So we can set. I'm going to just reset. Toggle quantum operator mode. that toggle rather than set. Gun scan, missile. Okay. Not seeing anything here. Mark 9 Hawk. Any prediction on a Rastro release? I would say probably. I think 2027. Maybe they've got a lot of Polaris, a lot of RSI ships that are on their way in. Quantum options. So quantum operator mode doesn't seem to be configuring there up, down, left, and right. Right. Or look left, look right, cycle camera views, those are okay. ADS toggle, those are good. Pitch, strafe down, forward back. Decoupled mode. This is where we're gonna have. It's a mode I do a lot of. Okay, so we know 41. No. Oh, toggle or hold. Okay, that's request landing. I'm gonna decoupled, toggle, boost is good. Okay. Increase the speed. No. We'll leave with a step up and step down. Enable and disable. What button's that? Okay. Enabling and disabling speed limiter. Good. Space brake is good. Okay. G-force, ESP, landing system. So deploy, retract, VTOL. Okay. Expand configuration. Retract configuration. Request landing is going to be the same as my landing gear. Actually, I need to make sure my landing gear down, gear down, up, gear up. Okay. Landing gear down is same as request landing, so it'll happen at the same time. Cycle master mode, button 40. Okay, I'm going to move all my mode cycles out of here. Jump, request to jump, that's just our main fire button. Okay. Nav, SEM. So set master mode to nav. Just went to SCM. Go there. Make it opposites here. I need to add one there. Okay. so nav CM request a jump. Good. Enable disable the advanced HUD. Quantum travel, engage quantum drive. Is that jump drive request to jump? Okay, same as that. Docking. Targeting now. Our target cycling, button 42, so targeting on the left hat. Forward, right. Kind of resetting a bunch of this. So targeting on the left side so I can keep my right hand free for precision targeting as we're going through there. We got the mode operator modes off. Kind of toggling on the two buttons. Okay. Got the advanced HUD, normal HUD on the dials down here. There is a better graphic or some way to, yeah, flight radar active ping. What's that doing? Ping. Okay. Actually. Scanning, active scanning, increase scan angle, 9 and 10. Is that? Yeah. Okay, that's the dial down here. Okay. Camera controls. Interact mode. And what can we do? Be careful what I set as kind of some of my defaults, because it will. Space brake. That's our boost. Set master mode to SCM. Yeah, we don't want to deal too much with that. The interact mode is a critical piece, though. That should be all right. Grab gun and done it. All right. So we have coupled. Gear down. Beats all. Okay. Gear up. Scans there. gonna switch to scan nav versus SCM. A lot of decisions come in, and I think I really just need to get in and do some fighting, some dog fighting with it. Once I got the basic movements done. Okay. Quantum travel. Good. Good. MFDs we're not even gonna play with. That's way too much going on there. Okay. Nav mode is gonna be on our left side. SCM mode is gonna be on the right side. Interact mode that I set up, gauge quantum drive, that's fine. Targeting, cycling. Good. Okay, muscles forward, back, right hat there. All is 37 and 38. Forward, back. What's that doing? That's the speed limiter, enable, disable. I'm going to turn off the speed limiter. I think that's going to just drive some problems for us. We'll have a toggle somewhere else. I don't use the speed limiter that much, and I'll try and get it set somewhere. 36 for the active ping. No, we're gonna. That's good. That'll be annoying with the ADS. Okay. Operator modes. I know what I have left up here. One thing that would be helpful is if you just have kind of a like sticky notes or something mapping where you got your main things going. Right. Yeah, that's my look behind. Enough that we can probably manage a little. Get in, try some dogfights. Increase and decrease the number of missiles here. That's okay. So vehicle missiles, launch to tap, cycle next missile type, increase number of armed missiles, decrease number of armed missiles. Okay, cycle next missile type. Just have that button. Flight radar. How do we want this to Yeah, active paint, that'll be fine on the left side. Okay, the ADS toggle. It's a thing. Okay. So we toggle in here, it switches my missile types. Got subcomponents, friendlies, and hostiles. Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna exit the menu. I'm gonna just try and do some dogfighting. Get this going on. Pirate Swarm. Offline. Any Pirate Swarm. Try and rock with this. Okay, I don't want the Mariah Fury. I want Pirate. Lack of rudder pedals is really hurting me right now. But doing okay with them. Kind of almost want to have them be on the inside. Makes sense to have all my targeting on the inside here.
Not gonna lie, that one up.
Got them on the outside, and that's just driving me crazy. And I will have my head tracking toggle configured as well. Yeah. Okay, let's fix that real quick. So, key bindings, controls. We're looking at target cycling, so target under reticle forward. One thing I'm having a hard time with is that the VKBs had a nice hat switch right underneath your thumb, so you didn't have to travel anywhere with it. The Thrustmasters, they've got more hat switches up here, but you got to travel to find them, like kind of moving up further on the joystick, where you're doing a lot more movement back and forth. And maybe that's just where I need to like watch my positioning. But, you know, adjusting my position here seems like it's something that needs to be a lot more active, where on the VKBs, that center hat switch was really nice. You had most of your primary stuff right there, your real common stuff. You didn't have to do a whole lot of movement, and I'm finding myself having to travel a lot more around the head of the joystick for those buttons. But that is something. We're going to lock target under reticle. And it's either right, you know, kind of on the inside or on the outside, and then you got a hat switch in the middle that's kind of setting things up. So target under reticle. Hostiles, reset to closest. Hostiles forward. Okay. All forward. It's hostiles and all. We have a sub target forward, and I'm gonna reset to main target. We're setting that as a double tap. If reset to main. We'll be fine. So hostile forward is the right side. Reset to closest is down. So down to closest. Forward. All forward is the left side. Sub target is a depress, and target under reticle is head. Targeting. Pinning, maybe their unlock current target. I would just probably left side. Okay. Unlock current target, that's down on the hat. Pin a selected target. We could lock a pin target. 1, 2, or 3. Up with the hat, down with the hat to unlock. Okay, lock. Unlock selected. I don't have any guns. Just wait to die here. Okay. this.
Need some help here. Son of a bitch. Friendly down. Repeat, friendly down. Help! Help! Keep on me!
Let our shields regen. The rudder pedal thing is driving me crazy. I do like having those. Because the twist on the right axis I've just gotten so used to not having to deal with. Just back strafing here. I'm sure Avenger 1 would make fun of me. Alright, you Cuddy. Gonna go. Shit the bed. Come on. Yeah. Okay.
Taking fire.
dodging around, being unpredictable a little bit, getting my shields back up.
Shit, we lost one.
I'll say I haven't tried to toggle into the precision mode nearly as much before. It's definitely something I'm going to incorporate in whatever flight control system I go for next. Okay.
You gotta help me!
For larger ships, definitely makes sense.
Have fun with that. Shit! It's one of ours.
All right. Okay, feeling pretty good about overall targeting. I think there's some things with the missile operator that I need to get sorted out. It is interesting going back to rudder, no rudder pedals, sorry. We gotta just stop doing this J-turn thing.
We can't lose anyone else.
Yeah, that Aurora's going away. Just as soon as I get my restock. Yeah. Suck on this, bitch.
Was one of ours.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Shit, that was one of ours.
Okay, cool, cool. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna do a quick bio break. We'll probably come back in a little bit, keep doing some combat. I'm gonna, for the most part, I'm pretty happy with the way that now that I've got a few things figured out. My targeting feels a little bit more natural being on the inside, hat switch. The toggle I like. The missile modes I'm gonna have to see. Targeting subcomponents has not been a huge thing, but I think going through that precision targeting mode will offset that. I don't need to have the bind set for targeting subcomponents. Precision mode will let me do that, and I can just then pick and choose. So we'll go for that. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Hang tight, and might as well hit the sizzle reel. Pilots, the Kruger L-21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any lay fighter. The L-21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating arena commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber goal codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is perfect for pilots who want to fly fast, hit hard, and look incredible doing it. So, let's get this. So into our joysticks, we're gonna go key bindings, joystick and mouse. I'm gonna change my missiles. A couple of things. First off, launch is fine. Cycle next missile type. I'm gonna have on the hat switch here, on the inner one. Next and previous, sure, why not? Increase number of armed missiles up. Decrease speed down. So that's my center. Hat switch, same with how I'm targeting. Bombs, target. I haven't done much with bombs. But we'll set, yeah, left click as far as there. Enable cinematic camera. Button 26, what is that? Third person. Okay, so I have that both as a look behind and so look behind on vehicle seats operator modes. So we set that. We got our operator mode here. We got our third person over here. Or sorry, look behind on the right side. Toggle there. Missiles should be good. I missed the pinky button there. Let's talk about push to talk. I have that for Discord, which I'll need to make sure we set up. Let's go. Under my keybinds, under Discord, push to talk. Gamepad 7. And both sides are the same. Keybind. If I do push to talk on my right side, I'll see if that enables. So, let's do this voice video. Check. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Got my push to talk. Second delay there. Stop testing. I'm gonna go into chat. Check, 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 check. Okay, left side does not. Right side, left side does not. Right side toggles. Okay, so right side will be that push to talk. Good. Okay, enable head tracking will be left button. There, center. Third person, push to talk there. Selfie cam. Do you want to have a selfie cam? Okay. So a couple things. Flight radar. The ping button 36 is that is fine. Active ping on the left side. That way we're not conflicting with that. Cool.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, you had to. Angel Wolf, thank you for the hydrate there. While we get into this, I'm gonna go check in with the missus, see how she's doing. I get the feeling I'm gonna get into Arena Commander and do some good combat stuff for about 45 minutes to an hour. Just get a feel for the controls, really help solidify that in a controlled environment, and then yeah, we'll work on a couple other things. I think managing some of the switches, I'll need to kind of draw myself a diagram as I'm thinking about this, and that might be something I just pop up like Adobe Illustrator for. So, yeah, we'll hang tight with that. Be right back. All right, we're coming back. So we have the Thrustmaster solar joysticks that we've been installing, configuring. We're most of the way there. Angel Wolf with PDFs. Yeah, those would be good. I will probably incorporate those on my my overall process. We've got our... Not really using the thrust sliders right now. That's one we could talk a little bit more about. We got our speed limiter that we can configure. But overall, been working pretty well. Comparing versus my VKB. It's a lot of buttons. We're gonna have to figure out how we want to run those and just make sure we maintain. I think ship power and then power allocation. Left side will be power toggles, right side will be power allocation. So let's go ahead and work on that real quick. So if we go to key bindings, joystick, light power. Okay, so thrusters. Well, engine set to max, min, weapons. So engines, shields, weapons. Reset assignments. Engines, we're going to increase power here. Tap. Decrease. Set to max. Hold. Yes. Okay, so that's our lock and unlock. Okay, shields. Increase. Decrease. Max. Weapons increase. Weapons decrease. Set to max. So tapping sets like increases, maximizing is the other. Reset assignments will just be a quick flick on that side. Yeah. I don't have, I didn't have new pedals with these. This is just the dual joystick setup. Flying without pedals. So we have our power allocations there. I have a bunch more buttons to manage toggles and stuff with. Yeah, let's see how we can do those. Shields and countermeasures. So we have our launch burst. Set and launch burst. Increase burst size. What is button 12? Gotcha. We'll adjust those. Increase burst size, decrease burst size. Panic launch. I don't do the panic launch very much, but I can just increase size over here and that'll be fine. Shield, raise level front, forward, back, left, and right, maybe. Top and bottom. And reset levels. I don't really have a hat switch that's going to be useful for that. At least not right now. Let's see. Power toggle on. Okay, power for thrusters, button 17. Okay, so left side is landing, right side is power. Maybe left side is going to be my power. So I'm going to toggle power all. Top there. Toggle power thrusters. Toggle power shields. Toggle power weapons. We have engines, all that's good to go. Shields we haven't touched. I'm not doing any shield allocation right now. Yeah, hat switch with 6 settings, top bottom is always tricky. And see, the thing is, right, we've got that. That's our target cycling. We could do that. Left. Front. Okay, that is... Okay. That's our... Activate module slot. Foot, flashlight, pin selected target. Yeah, we're not going to do pin target. I'm going to just be okay with shield on the 4 faces, not worrying about top and bottom. Targeting and selected target. Okay, here, so we have our pinning target there. Sub target forward. Flight movement. Yeah, we're gonna take the flight movement speed limiter off. We're actually going to, I can probably we have the speed limiter on the left side. If we want to bring that down, we can. Okay, we got boost. Decoupled is button 5. Yeah. Decoupled and cruise. Throttle forward is back. Okay. Okay. If we go forward back, if we just have a quick invert, forward back. Throttle, strafe up, down, invert. There's not a strafe up, down, and invert. So it doesn't make sense to have that set. Trim. Okay. All those. Weapons. Manual gimbal mode, gimbal assist. Okay. Let's see. We can set some stuff. Weapon presets, okay. So button 1, 2, 3, and 4 is going to be just if we do extra presses. So our shields, left hat, targeting, right hat, forward and back on. Let's see. Forward. So that is 41. That's on the right side. Forward. Okay. Set to main. Okay. We could do that. I've got 1 and 2 there. Let's see. Instead of using those, right, we have the missiles that we're managing. Forward. Set. Okay. That should be all right. Okay, targeting. Let's see, we got boost, brake, active ping. Okay. Pin. And select a target. Okay. And then pin index 1, 2, or 3. Tough. Equals. So shields on the left side. We've got our power allocations on the switches, but that might make sense if we increase engines. Okay, that's the previous operator mode. So that's our operator mode. This is missile type. Okay, so missile types only activate when we're in missile mode. That could be okay. So engines, we could increase there. These will kind of be panic buttons, I think. We set engines to max here. Set shields to max. Number of armed. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Weapons set to max. And then reset assignments. Okay. Cool. So then we can use the switches to toggle between. We can use max there and then reset allocations. That would be okay.
Damn it. You got me.
One thing I want to check here is things. Okay.
I need help.
Okay. Why is my that's why. Okay. My throttle limiter was set to min. Okay. Just trying to. Okay. Let's change that real quick. So options, controls. Okay. Inversion settings. Flight. Movement. Velocity limiter. Absolute. Yes. Okay. There we go.
Here you go.
Oh, nuked. Yeah. I don't use them very often, but like if, you know, I'm in a large capital ship or something.
Got a surprise for ya. Little help over here.
Get those rear engine nacelles out.
Eat this.
Okay. Yeah, so.
Shit, that was one of our ships.
Oh, just collided with him.
I'm hit.
Oh, man. We'll go ahead and just... down. Okay. Defeat. Up to wave 4. That's good. Ooh. Okay. Back. We'll do Arena Commander again. I want to do an offline. Actually, I'll do an online. That'll be fine. Do Pirate Swarm. I'll edit the vehicle loadout. So first off, ooh, I have a Fury. Okay. Let's do the Wolf. Might as well. We got a mission for it. Customization, no livery, weapon or systems were okay. Size 1. Class B civilian. A civilian. Bowler. Sponge. Glacier. Okay. Glacier rental. Change in Arena Commander. Okay, don't save him. You'll break it. That's good to know. I see this shit coming up and like falling off. Let's do the Gladius Pirate. Select their vehicle loadout. I like the Nightbreak livery. Okay. Glacier, equip it. Will you break it in Arena Commander or like everywhere? That would be an interesting problem to have. Okay, the power plant. Where you want the JS300 fuel generator? Yeah, that's the FR66, right? I gotcha. Farming the rental. Hey, what's up, Urban? Yeah. Actually, we're just we're getting set up by this. So I've had VKBs for years. I'm getting set up with the Thrustmaster SOL-Rs, which I got to evaluate, and I've just been playing around with the key bindings. We're getting a ship outfitted right now that's gonna have all of these available. So with the JS300, make sure I rent that. Okay, vehicle weapons. Okay, so on the gimbals, have Veraput gimbal mount. Okay, we can do the Panthers. Gimbal mount. Panthers. We'll do a quick shout out. A long reach there. Okay. Yeah, we're just going straight Panthers across the way here. 3 gimbal mounts across the board. Missile rack. I'm gonna go the 341. And we're gonna do marksman. Oh Come on, we want 3, 4, 1. Okay, so the arrow is infrared, infrared, cross section. Marksman's probably our preferred. Yeah, 3, 4, 1 over here. Have to equip. So what's great is that you can't mix missile types within a missile rack, but once you select one, you have to go and assign missiles to each slot. Instead of it auto-filling, which would be like, you know, a minor quality of life thing, right? But we're just going to go with the marksman missiles. Those are our infrared. No, actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. If I were to unequip these, can I rent additional missile types here? No. If I did the 3-2-2, can I rent from... Okay, these have the Dominators. I'm gonna go with the Dominator missiles. I actually don't play with them very much. For the Dominators and EM, and I think that's gonna be great. We're gonna instead go to 3-2-2 missile racks. 3-4-1 down to 3-2-2. I'll have fewer, but you'll see these are a nice like cluster missile.
3-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Yeah, really cool setup. Always been curious how the dual sticks feels. Yeah. So dual stick. I will say, I had my other stick was an Omni throttle. I'll kind of show the difference here. I have both. So let me grab the one behind. What's up, Atacat? We'll just set this moment. So my old stick versus the one I've been using versus the new. So both are left-handed sticks. I'll flip them around so you can see the buttons here. Both are left-handed sticks, right? So they've got the same orientation. This one here, standard orientation. This is the Omni throttle. So where here you can twist, it's kind of a horizontal. Here when you twist, it's more of a vertical. So as you're flying, doing your thrust forward, thrust back, left, right, and then up and down, that kind of matches with the Omni throttle adapter. Now, Thrustmaster doesn't have them yet, but based on how they connect together, I don't think it would be terrible to be able to like put in an Omni throttle adapter. I'm not sure what their process is for that. And yeah, yeah, just going through and mapping the controls today. So, okay, so we got the Dominators. We'll get Dominators re-equipped to everything. I want to save the changes, make sure it's all locked in. So I got my Panthers, I've got my Dominators, grade A everything, which is going to be great, and the Nightbreak livery. So let's go ahead and let's also select, got a Saber Raven. Let's select the ship and let's edit the customization. So there's an Ash Cloud livery. I'll go with that. Here, rather than those, I'm gonna go with see the Snowblind, which is a grade A stealth. So one stick is pitch, yaw, roll, the other is thrust. Yeah, so left is translational, so thrust forward, reverse, strafe left, right, up and down. Right is rotational, pitch, yaw, and roll. The roll with the twist. Now I also have I have had rudder pedals for a couple years, and that's been the process. We're gonna go Snowblind, you know, we could. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Let's go back and we'll get the Gladius Pirate. We're gonna select the ship. Make sure the loadout is what we set it as. Yeah. And let's go ahead and launch into Pirate Swarm with the Gladius Pirate. I mean, I'm not the best pilot out there, but yeah, it's having all 6 degrees of movement, your 3 axes of translation, 3 axes of rotation. Waiting for 2 players. And of course, I need to be a little bit more precise with my controls because I'm used to having a throttle that has kind of a good feedback on a forward, you know, straight line. Oh, and I need to make sure. Threshold, okay, my Toby, head tracking enabled. Controls, keybindings, advanced controls. We want tracking enable. So now I also have my Toby for head and eye tracking where I can be kind of independent of. And that centering on the head tracking is off. Tracking. Waiting for 3 more people. I should probably just do an offline mode. Okay. Just fly around, get used to the controls. I haven't had to fly without pedals in ages. I'm just kind of relearning how to fly, more or less. Yeah, so left side, right side, they're single and double trigger. So, a lot of great options. I mean, you can do HOTAS. I know you got a HOTAS setup. I did roll on the pedals, so what I found was that I was flying, the twist axis just wasn't very precise. If I'm doing hard pitch and yaw, trying to get a target, you know, rolling with the wrist there got really distracting. So what I did is just I had that on the joystick rudder pedals. Sorry, not the joysticks. Took it off the joystick and used the rudder pedals. Okay, we're gonna do a couple things first. So, left needs to be weapons, engines, shields. Left, up, right. Weapons, engines, shield. Okay, keybindings. Go into flight power. So weapons are left. Set to max. Engines up. Shields to the right. So now, weapons, shields, weapons, reset. Okay. I see the only game where it makes sense to also add a steering wheel for vehicles, right? I'm gonna switch my push to talk and their keybinds for the head tracking. I'm gonna enable that on button 28, and I'll set my Discord push to talk keybind. Still waiting for 2 players. Let's go to offline. Oh. Swarm. Loadout. Still good. Okay, let's go get him. Pirate. Okay. There we go. So I split my weapon groups into 2. So my center weapon is on its own, and I'm doing that just so I can, when I need to, I can deliver full firepower. Like right now, he's just hovering out there. But I also want to be able to pester them with, you know, a single shot that'll keep their shields down. You have to take some time without taking damage in order for your shields to recharge. So having one of your weapons on recharge helps with that. the same type of weapon. Okay. That's an ugly ship out here. So there's a multifunction display that allows you to toggle weapon groups.
Mayday!
Hey! Repaired, refueled.
Have fun with that.
Getting into my missile mode. Yeah, there are 4 groups you can switch between. See chat moving. So this is Arena Commander. It's just a kind of free-form dogfighting mode. All right. So that Rattler is gonna just wake him wide up. Ooh, yeah.
Need help. I'm losing ship systems.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. That's a bigger ship. I'm gonna set my full power to shields. We'll duck away for a bit. Yeah, so if you see down here, that's the screen kind of center with the weapon configuration.
Son of a bitch.
Just come back out and give him a little. Oh yeah.
Got something for you.
Okay. That guy's dead in the water. I'm just peeling off his nacelles. That buck. Smaller ships, You don't necessarily want to have that zoomed in view, precision targeting mode. Okay. Where'd you go? Get out of these J turns. Yep. Get these. Go support our guys over here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay.
Would somebody shoot these people? Please!
Alright. Get him, get him, get him gone. Okay, I'm gonna go find my allies here. He tried to flare. He flared off my flared off my missile. And see, just like that, I went from double guns down to single. Oh yeah. Keep that shield going down and just toggling between two guns on the wings versus the single nose turret. We're in wave 3. I'm just trying to back up my wingmen, right? I feel naked without my rudder pedals, though.
Those bastards are gonna pay for that. Taking fire.
Yeah, it's just a basic Aurora. You probably bought one of these for 45 bucks.
Was one of ours. You're killing me.
Okay. Sorry, get my head tracking toggle.
Ah, shit! They're all over me.
Got a little too far focused on my cockpit there, and ooh, that could have been the end of me.
Was one of ours.
up, Hailfire? How you doing?
Got something for you. Head.
Yeah, just trying out some new joysticks here. Hailfire actually got through maybe 20 minutes of one of these dogfights and had too much motion sickness. Alright, we got our folks here.
Heads up.
Just playing with modes there, I got distracted. Ooh.
Get them off us.
No, these are all AI.
Keep them back.
Oh, we got a bigger ship coming in. That's a...
Damn it.
Yeah, we gotta take this guy out. He's got some ballistics. He's got a turret. He's one we're gonna use our precision targeting for. Try and take out those nacelles on the back. Shields are down. Full power to shields. That'll keep them restoring a little quicker. And just moving around. Just moving around.
How about some help over here? Here's something with your name on it.
Beefy Cuddy. So it's Cutlass Black. Yeah.
We lost one of our own.
Oh, jeez. Full power to shields. Get that replenished. just trying to get a feel for the joysticks. Oh, wow, yeah. Don't go nose to nose with that guy.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, targeting precision mode.
We can't lose anyone else. They're killing me.
Hey. He's losing wind. Yeah.
Lose anyone else. I'm hit. Oh God, I'm hit.
Okay. Got 3 or 4 people. I'm on wave 4. Haven't died yet.
I'm paying you for. Help. Was one of ours. Son of a bitch.
Gets a little bit of distance. I'm able to put a couple of missiles out at him. How we doing, Hailfire? Alright, he's lost part of his engine. There we go.
I'm gonna pay for that.
Alright. Oh, good hits, good hits. Jeez. Full power up to engine or to shields, yeah.
What am I paying you for? Protect me! We lost one.
Okay, there we go. Big guy's down. Okay.
Shit, we lost one of our own.
Okay. Yay, replenish my missiles.
Let's see how you like this. Where are you? Help me!
Bro, they just got here.
Got a surprise for ya!
Took out one of my... Dude. Freaking missile boats, man. Pulled away half of my ship. Wow, my replenished ship thrusters are going crazy. Okay, powered everything down, reset it. That was awesome. Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Beefy NPCs. Oh my goodness.
Try to dodge that!
These guys got mouths on them, man. Got her cursing and...
Son of a bitch!
Okay. Get you, Vanguard. He's a tough, beefy dude.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Come on, you son of a bitch. Alright, Gladius, we'll take you out pretty quick. Alright.
It's one of ours.
Alright, we got another Gladius, and then there's a Drake Corsair that's kind of the mid one. We don't want to go up on that until we got all the ads taken care of. Okay. Okay. Trying to get some of those nacelles down. at that left nacelle. If I can take that out, oh boy, we'll lose a lot of maneuverability. Oh. Okay, yeah, he hit me center mass there. That was not smart. We'll power up to shields. Shields are coming back up.
You gotta help me!
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Oh. Yeah, I can hydrate. Give me a second here. Gonna take me an age and a half on this guy. No, I took care of all the ads. Keep his shields from recharging. Do enough damage to knock one of the nacelles off, hopefully. Kind of. He's rolling a little funny.
Much damage. He got me.
Okay. Yeah, his maneuvering is now messed. Yeah, he's going into a death spin.
I'm hit! Oh god, I'm hit!
it's gonna take an age. This is a very large ship we're going after. But precision targeting, all that. I better get some drops off of this. Okay. Missiles. Freaking hammerhead. Alright. Wave 8. Oh, sorry guys. When I just try and do as much damage as I can, colliding with them. I wonder, can I switch into a different vehicle? Oh. Trying to collide here. Let's see. Can get my Polaris out and just torpedo him. Combat. Yeah, I got the Polaris. Let's see. I do PDCs versus his. Take me an age and a half to get out to the point where I could actually torpedo him, but ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Oh no. How did my... They get damaged or something? That's not cool. Oh, God. Oh. That's why I got my mode switches. Watch those key bindings. Ooh, just barely missed him. One for the ram. Woo, did I get him? Alright. I have 9. PDC should be able to do some work here. the Polaris was how I fixed that one. That's the Corsair. Very close, very close. Okay. Barely missed. Some of the bigger ships, you just gotta get out and ram. Trying to get some distance, make him catch up to us.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Anunnaki SVK, thank you for the follow. Alright, that clipped him. Hey, thank you there, filters. some distance, we'll switch over. So far I'm liking them. They've been good. Yeah, 5 kilometers. Shields all the way up. Speed. Got him. Yeah.
Got some help. Stand by.
All right. Ooh, buddy. That is an Idris. Okay. He's closing in. Hey, Vilters. My org is the Red Legion! !org. Railgun. Oh, barely missed it.
Reinforcements coming in.
Thoughts on the Wolf? It's a good ship. I'm liking it. I need to get a little further out. We got our own Idris here. 2 Idris.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Wero, thank you. Let's go down. Torpedo this dude. Get it, let's get it.
Returning subscriber.
Snarfster
Red
for
Legion.
50 months. Oh, we're too close? Just barely. Alright. Come on. Snarfster, thank you for the 50-month sub. Hope you're doing good. Some time here. I only wish there was a quicker way to get between the pilot and torpedo seat. The PDCs are doing all the hard work. The Wolf has been good. I was gonna try and play around with it a little bit as well. See if some distraction here. Yeah, I've got a giveaway going on right now for the Wolf, actually. Might be out. Okay. Should have 8 there. let's just see. I got pilot seat, bridge area. We'll do what we can. We'll launch some stuff at it. Just try to ram. See if we can get something. Got 3 lives left. Yeah. Gunshot, just barely missing. Ah! All right. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm enjoying the joysticks. I think they're doing a good job. Oh, just missed him. Okay. Some of his engine nacelles are struggling. Holy crap, I didn't realize how long we'd been doing this. Almost 2 p.m. I'm gonna have to switch over to do marketplace hours here in not too long. Let's see. Final Idris fight. It's gonna be a tough one. I wonder if that gives you back my torpedoes. Shot. There we go. Oh, those are coming a lot faster. But I don't know where they're going. Like, you ever just fire a torpedo and it goes off into God knows where? I hope those are gonna hit. Come on. Dude. Lame. Not quite sure where this thinks it's going. It's a very terrible angle. Hey Mookins, how you doing? Joysticks are interesting. There's definitely some things I like about them, some things that I just have to get used to. Obviously, you go from something you're using for years, swapping that around. Yeah. Worse. So we just have to kill this last ship. I got 10 minutes to do it before I'm supposed to be into marketplace hours. Trying to demolish as much of this dude as I can. Come on, right into the nose here. Prepare the lube. Oh, that, yeah. That does not feel good, does it? hitting at these nacelles. Using the Polaris as a battering ram. It's right in the mouth. Yeah, there you go. Only we had somebody on the torpedoes then. Does he get a saving throw on that? Come on, Idris, folks. Battering those as hard as we can. Come on, friendly Idris. Dude, it's the last fight. We just gotta survive, but yeah, so VKBs, they got like the index finger button right there. Oh, see, I'm not the only one doing it. Look at that. So the VKBs, they had the index finger button on the top. That was a nice little utility. Thrustmasters, they don't have that. I kind of miss it. They do have the pinky button on the bottom. The detent feels, you know, kind of rubber bandy. VKBs, they get back to center and then kind of park it there. Dude, I'm gonna need to bring something back with the. Next time I hit, if I don't die, I'm gonna respawn with the Wolf Light Fighter. Oh, point blank, get him. Taking a whole lot of kinetic damage on those nacelles. Trying to disable his maneuvering abilities. Come on! Shots. Letting me stuck. I'm not sure what happened here. Hey, Nightster, how you doing? We're gonna backspace here. It's gonna... Oh. So I can roll, I can't pitch and yaw. There we go. Okay, there we go. Going for a ram. Of course I have disengaged the external dampeners. Not the turd. Are these supposed to be old Idre? These are just space stations, right? Oh, that was a good one. Probably sent him spinning. Come on. It's the best we can do. See that railgun hits. Oh, yeah, okay. Time after time, this guy just eats them. Eats these collisions. I'm wearing him like a hat. Oh, come on. Come on, just go! Alright. We're gonna go... Let's see. Lightning... What should we bring out? The wolf? I mean, my worry about the wolf is it's just ballistics. We'd run out of that pretty quick. Let's bring out the Scorpius. So much. Jesus. Joysticks are good. I've been enjoying them. I feel like I could be pretty effective with these now. Might not be hitting all the best dogfighting spots yet, but I wonder. 90 minutes. Okay. Do the F8C Lightning. What's the... Oh, roll. Honey Andromeda? We'll go there. Thanks, Bob. Come on. Cinematic cameras are working. Hey Sol-R2, sticks are good. Yeah, I've been enjoying them. Just takes forever to bring down this. Idris.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, I know. I'm working on the shields. The setup was good. I gotta say, I love being in a Connie where you have a bar right through your Normal field of view. Thank you, Chris, for bringing that to my attention. How else would I have ever known I was in a spaceship without crossbars? Alright, last life. Basically, the Idris is an unkillable monster, and will take ages and ages. I remember back when you didn't have to fight the Idris. You could just... Unlike, it would be a lot better if our supporting Idris teams were good. Yeah, no, I've got one life left, so I was on the Polaris. The torpedoes just weren't actually connecting at all. Come on. Worthless pile of crap over here. We have 2 friendly Idris that are not taking care of this dude. His hull is like bright red. Sure, shoot at me, not the 6 other people out here. Yeah. Size 5 repeaters. Dude, you have an Idris right on your nose. And yet, you're shooting at me. Freaking dicks. There we go, we're getting some damage.
Bit donation received.
Anunnaki, thank you for the 4 bits. Come on, Idris. Very small amounts of damage being done each time I... Bob, I wouldn't have had endurance for ballistics. Kind of just... That rear shield is kind of hit and miss. Okay. Kind of feels like I'm soloing an Idris out here. Jesus. Really great string of... Oh! Did we get it? Yay! Almost 2 hours. Alright, but hey, the good news. Joysticks feeling real good. So, challenge is SOL-R. Solar. I know I said Vandal Swarm. We ended up doing the Pirate Swarm, but SOL-R is the challenge for today. Challenge met. With that, I'm gonna bounce into Treasury Hours. I'm gonna go collect some merch gear from the folks in the Legion and return my own refinery orders over to the group. So, with that, I'm gonna bounce out of here, guys. Y'all, I'm gonna give them a try. I will be messing around, tweaking with the settings on them for a bit, trying to figure out what I like, what works, etc. So, yeah, with that, I'm gonna bounce over to another Star Citizen content creator, somebody that's out there doing some good stuff today. I don't know who yet. If you have a recommendation, drop their name in chat. Otherwise, I'm going to catch you guys tomorrow morning where I'm going to be doing a Manor Lords challenge mode. I'm going to do achievement hunting. We're trying to find, there's like 2 achievements or 3 that I haven't completed. So I'll go give them a shot. I know one of them is restoring the peace on challenge mode. Might be a really interesting challenge, but something that very likely destined to fail. So we'll see how I can do on that. The L21 Wolf giveaway. Let's go ahead and run the sizzle reel for that. Pilots, the Kruger L21 Wolf is here, and one of you is taking it home, courtesy of Cloud Imperium Games and Red Monster SC. This isn't just any light fighter. The L21 Wolf combines retro-futuristic elegance with lethal precision. Kruger's first independent ship design brings 1950s aerospace styling into the verse with ultra-modern firepower. 2 size 4 Gatling guns, missiles, and handling that'll make veteran pilots weep. Whether you're running escort missions, dominating arena commander, or need a nimble fighter for your fleet, the Wolf delivers style and substance. Entries are open until Saturday, September 27th, and the winner will be announced Sunday, September 28th. Here's how to earn entries. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch, join the Red Legion Discord server, watch me unlock daily challenges and subscriber goal codes, and uncover the secret message hidden in this video. Don't sleep on this one, citizens. The Wolf is perfect for pilots who want to fly fast, hit hard, and look incredible doing it. All right, with that, Partner Plus push, we're going for, we were up at 83 to start today, so we're cranking along. We got a subathon coming up on Friday, as well as the start of the September deals for Twitch. And then, Sunday, we'll have a Sunday morning mining session for the ages. So, the SOL-Rs, I've been enjoying the joysticks, like a lot of the features they've got, and yeah, just it's a factor of getting used to them, having a lot more movement than I had previously required, but you know, it's just to get used to. Check out some of the stickers and stuff on there. Anyhow, with that, guys, I'm gonna bounce out. I'll catch you later. And I want to say thank you to Ananukai, or Anunakai, with the cheer for 4 bits and the new follow. Wiro SVK with the follow. Snarfster with the 50-month resub. Urban Venture with the 3-month resub. Sid Bloodline, Bite Size Hobbit, Ezekiel, all with the new follows. Cyberbob with a 37-month resub. With that, we're going to raid out now. Saw an old face there. Cobra TV. Go right over to Cobra. I'll catch you guys later. YouTube, I'm out. And looks like Cobra's doing the wolf. Y'all enjoy.